Chat, chat, we are live. Chess Fiend is back, man. Road to 2100, day 55. It's day 55, chat. It's been a long time coming, man. We've had ups and we've had downs. But it's still Chess Fiend Moneyline. It's still Chess Fiend Moneyline. Let's pop these chats out. ICC.
Don't want you to know.
Brother man. Brother man, what's good? Cereal, what's good, bro? My boy Cereal on the tube with it. I got Twitch supporters on the tube. Bro supports on all platforms. Shout out Cereal. Chat, make sure we hit that subscribe button on all platforms. Okay, let me pop this out. Hold on. Why does it look like this? There we go. Daniel, what's good? What is good, bro? 1 minute warm-ups. Yo, what's your elo? I'm 2100 Blitz and Bullet. Nah, matter of fact, we're 2098 Bullet. I gotta get this back. One game out. It should be easy cheese. 2 elo off, chat. Let's go. The real GOAT is back. Yo, shout out Fazo. I like that energy. Best chess streamer. Shout out Sirio. That's family, bro. Appreciate that. Alright, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. One game out of 2100. We hit it here and we hang it up. Shit, he's trying to mate me. Bro wants me out of here. Hey, yo. No, I might have to sleep at night. Yeah. Oh, that's a free rook. He doesn't see it. Sleep at night, chat. Here comes the bullet shenanigans. Here it comes. Free pawn. I should have never played this mode again after I hit 2100. Unethical chess. Can we cheese him? Can we cheese him, chat? Oh. You're lying. You're lying. 0.2 seconds. Sleep at night. Twitchy Bear, what's good? Black Onyx, what's good? Day 2 of preying on the Chess Fiend's downfall. Mods, handle him. Handle him. He's on YouTube. Nah, 0.2 seconds is OD. It's unethical. Damn, bro. I know it looks like it's only 10 elo, but Bullet can get ugly so fast. So fast, chat. If I get to 2075, we're hanging it up. We're gonna have to hang it up. I can't kill my vibe before the rapid. Check. That's a free pawn. That is a free pawn indeed. I don't have much. Wait, what? Let's go. Nah, no way. Ah! Come on, chat. Come on, chat. We hit 2100, we hang it up. I will never play this mode again. Bullet is bad for the blood. It's bad for the health. Queen D2 and we're trading. Okay, we got the rook out. Chat, make sure we smash that subscribe button as well as the like button. Chess Fiend on all platforms. Check. It's a solid find by him. Chat, we are one game out. If we get it here, we hang it up, and we play rapid. We play what the people want to see. I might sack my bishop. Sleep at night. Ah! Appreciate the follow, Broken. You should go up against Grandmaster Gotham Chess. He is not a Grandmaster. But I'm with all the smoke. Chess Fiend money line. I take the money line always. Alright, chat. It's time, man. It's time. He said Chess Fiend money lawn. It's money line, brother. Money lawn is crazy. You're not cutting grass, bro. Bishop C5. We castle. Ever played a chess master? I definitely have. In Bullet, Blitz, I've played masters. I don't think I've ever played a grandmaster, but national, I played a woman. I think I played a woman grandmaster before. And Irina Crush just followed me on Twitch, chat. The strongest players out of America. Shouts out to Irina Crush. US legend. You never played a chess master like me, though. Bro is 700 elo. Talking like that. Queen E7. Alright, we can slow it down now, chat. Let's go here. Just prepare a castle. Put on for the light-skinned people. You already know the vibes, man. You already know the vibes. Alright, I switched over to Twitch now. We have supporters on Twitch and YouTube chats. That is love. He said bullet is cancer. Hey, yo. Yeah, bullet is bad practice. Okay, he wants to push pawn, I take, and bishop gets out. Can we play this? Can we play this? And castle. If we play this, he's gonna push h4. We take. Yeah, I think the bishop is headed to g5 regardless. It's castle now. Pawn push, we take bishop here. We should be okay. Rook h5 loses it on the spot after bishop takes knight. Queen could take rook. What is the play here? What is the play here? I kind of want to go bishop d4, hoping the knight takes, so the knight could take back and we kick the knight out. I mean the queen out. But that's hope chess. That is hope chess, chat. Let's go bishop here. If he trades, we're taking with the pawn, getting a rook to the f-file. You lost too many games yesterday, by the way. We finished strong. We finished strong, chat. I touched down into, I think I hit the 1990s. I think we hit 1994 yesterday and touched like 2030. Could have been worse. What opening did you use to create this mess? This is called the Bishop's Opening Berlin Vienna Hybrid Variation. I feel like a nerd saying that. Appreciate the follow, LL Cool Joe. It's tough names. Bishop takes, knight takes, queen up. Nah, bro is solid. Let's go knight here. Bishop takes. Let's go. Bishop takes or pawn takes. Let's go bishop takes. This way we could take his knight. And if we take his knight, then we take the bishop, pawn takes, and we can push P down the e-file. Is the Fiend awake today? I definitely did take a nap earlier when I should be sleeping at night. We should be good though. We should still be good. No, seriously. Seriously, RJ. Sleep at night. I kind of like C6. Okay, this gotta be the play. This has to be it. Double his pawns. This pawn is mad weak. Bishop takes knight. Has to be the play. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I also like bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop looks good as well. I like it. I do like that. Wondering if I should play queen to d7 first. Or should I just take queen d7 or bishop takes on d5? He said sleep at afternoon. Yeah, bro is trolling. We sleep at night. Chess Fiend moneyline, free bread. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Twitch understands. Bishop takes, pawn takes. I don't know if bishop takes, even though we double the pawns on this file, he has a lot of center presence. I think something like this would be okay. He's going to win a pawn, but I think he's going to win a pawn regardless. My queen is stuck to this knight. I'd rather move it so we can... I'd rather lose a pawn to allow my queen to move. I think that's the play. We played queen d7. He takes knight. Pawn takes. Queen takes. Might just trade everything, to be honest. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Looking for attacks. Yo. Yeah, chill out, Arrow. Chill out. Nah, pillow merch might be on the way, though. So we can really sleep at night. Knight takes bishop. Pawn takes... Knight takes bishop, pawn takes. He's attacking my bishop and my rook. But what about knight takes bishop? Could we play knight takes bishop, pawn takes, and then play f6? He takes my bishop. Nah, it doesn't work. Sleep at night. I think I need to accept the fact that he's gonna win this pawn. We need to go for something different. Let's push this cagey style approach. Okay, now we take with the pawn. I think we double up here. Yeah, we're going to double up pawns to avoid a queen trade. I don't want to trade queens right now. I know I need to get better at letting go of my queen, but I think this is better for me. I believe this is better for me. Let's go king here. And then we go all in. Going all in. You're too slow. This is chess, bro. This is not checkers. We have plenty of time. Kind of like pawn push again. Let's go all in. He said, yo, bro, hit a set of bench press. I'm going to need a dono. I'm not going to lie. I got 185 pounds on there. Putting my life on the line for chat. I might need a dono. Mary Poppins, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, Sams. Shout out to all the TikTok supporters, as well as YouTube and Twitch. Chess Fiend on all platforms. Pawn takes, king takes, queen check. Do we trade this? Sleep at night. Facts. Hero gets it. Pawn takes, king takes, queen check. Should we get a rook here first? I don't like this bishop. The bishop is surprisingly decent. Let's take. Okay, queen check. We're gonna put the rook on the d file, even though it's gonna be pinned. Or should we push p here? Let's push p. If bishop comes back, then we're looking at queen check here. I don't want to trap my queen either. If we push pawn and he plays bishop here, we can always go queen down. We should be good. He said, mine was something light, just 160, but never 280. Oh, they're talking about maxes in the Twitch chat. If y'all want to talk gym, join up in the Twitch chat. Nah, 280 bench is elite. It's elite bench press. Pawn push, pawn can't take. We could push again. 1-2. Hit him with the 1-2. This is also a free pawn. Take the free pawn. A free pawn never hurt. Let's take the free pawn. And then we can double up rooks and threaten to win his queen this way. Okay, we go here. H8 on the way. Looking for H2. Do we hang that pawn for the counterplay? I believe we do. Pawn takes, he's attacking my knight and he's threatening mate. We could play knight to d7. Let's put him in check first. Knight to d7 on the way. Okay, everything is covered. This pawn is in the way though. His king is low-key safe. Low-key. This might be an issue. I'm looking at. Okay, I don't get that idea. What about this? Sleep at night. Rook c8 on the way. He has to go somewhere like here. He wants to double up rooks. I see that. I might play rook. Yeah, let's go here. Attacking his queen. We don't care about checks. Very safe. I am stepping into a pin though with the bishop. Damn, bro. Can I move the knight? This is tight. This is a very tight position. We move the knight so the rook protects the check. My pieces are getting maxed out. I gotta get this bishop out of here. Okay, I think here we just trade everything. That's a free pawn. Shit. That's mate. Oh. First game of the day, chat. He's gonna intermezzo me. Bishop takes. Sleep at night. That one's on me. That's on me. We gotta warm up. Let's see where I sold the play. Where did we sell? Okay, we got developed. That bishop pin was annoying the whole game. That was a problem the whole game. They wanted queen back. See, this just looks unpleasant. It's actually winning for black. This is winning for black. I have all the space. We traded. Bishop takes. Okay, they didn't like queen over. They wanted rook to e8. Probably queen over after. Rook here, and then what? Pawn push. Okay, we had the right idea, but the wrong order. Bishop takes, queen takes. See, they wanted to walk into the queen trade. I wasn't feeling this. But again, it's winning. Yeah, I'm going to make it a point. I'm about to trade the queen just because. Chat, we can't get too attached to our pieces. I'm a living testament. Trade the queen. Trade the queen. Queen check. Bro, plus 1.5. Knight takes. Knight takes pawn. How does this work? We sack. Bro, what? Rook check. Oh my. Yeah, that's barely human. That is barely human. Chat wanted me to, not chat. Stockfish wanted me to take the pawn with the knight. After pawn takes, we sack the rook for the bishop. Yeah, this is insane. Queen takes, and then we have rook f2 deflecting the king from the queen, and we win his queen. This is unbelievable. This shit is unbelievable. I'm not on that right now. Sleep at night. Rook check, and if queen takes, we... He said, why didn't bishop take queen? He never had a chance. Bishop back, we checked him with the knight. We check him with the knight, so he's in check. Bishop can't take queen. If pawn takes knight, then we take his bishop. He never had a chance to take the queen. After he takes the rook, we see that the queen is x-raying the rook's protection. So he's in check, and he can't stop it without losing his queen. This is insane. If he takes the rook, we take his queen. What a find. We doubled up. Plus 1.3 again, bro. Is it the same idea with the knight sack? No, they wanted knight here. Okay, that's what we... Oh, no, we didn't play that yet. We played it now. Yeah, we waited too long. This was not the play. This was not the play. We should have brought a rook to the c-file and kept pieces toward the king. Right here, it's plus 1.5. I should have brought the knight over first. Because even though my rooks are doubled, they're on the other side of the board. Bad piece placement. Yeah, and from here we were cooked. Once the queen got in. Nah, bro played that John. Shout out to him. That shit said Carlson. Alright, let's keep it rolling, chat. Let's keep it rolling. Appreciate the follow, Chino. Have you been to any chess tournaments? I just went to a chess event on Sunday. That's why I couldn't play the viewers. Chess event in Brooklyn. Great times. I do want to play more over the board. I don't play over the board like that. Titan knows what's good. I play viewers on Sundays normally. Chat, name of the arena is Chess Fiend Space ML, as in Moneyline. If y'all want to join up for the next arena. Knight C6. He said I played chess at an extremely casual level. I should stream the in-person games. Some might see that as unethical, but that would be fire though. I know you can't have electronics in actual rated tournaments. Looking at Queen D7 and pushing the H-pawn. See, right here, I kind of want to chuck. This is like blitz mentality, but Queen D7, bishop takes, knight, pawn takes, and we castle. What are we thinking, chat? Let's stay a little composed. I'm a 1K. I'm not that good. 1K is like, I think like 70 percentile. Gotta let go of that woman. Yeah, I do have to let the queen go. That's one of my biggest flaws. Holding on to my queen. This is a free pawn. Bishop takes, queen takes. Like just trade everything. Trade the queen, bishop takes, we get castle. This wasn't ideal, but we're here now. We are here now. We got to make it work. Yeah, I might have to sleep at night here. It's always slow starts on Rapid, man. Probably should have played some Blitz before we started. But we're rolling now. It's go time. This does not win a pawn. Why do I keep thinking this is Italy's flag? Doesn't Italy's flag look like this? Am I tripping, chat? A6. Let's push P. Appreciate that, Fiery. It's love. That is love. Losing to a Mexican buddy. It sounds racist, I'm not gonna lie. Something didn't sound right. Tournament games were not timed. We did pretty good. I won 5 games, lost 3, but I lost twice to a national master. It was a national master there. And bro slept at night. I'm not gonna lie. Some older head. But besides him, we were putting belt. It was one game where I trapped my queen, which was unfortunate, but we lost that game. But yeah, they had a national master there. I definitely want to play more over the board. It's a different feeling. Free pawn. How can we max out this bishop? He's probably coming rook here. Yeah, he's gonna probably win this pawn. Most likely. I might sack this pawn. We just want counterplay. That's all we're looking for. This is a free rook. That's a free pawn. I'm giving up giving up pawns left and right, chat. I'm just trying to make it hard for him. If we go bishop here, we should win something. Rook is pinning. Can we draw this? Can this game be drawn? Looking for rook here so that if he pushes pawn twice, we don't have to trade rooks. I'm gonna go after e3. That's the plan. Go bishop here. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe button. Domo, appreciate the follow. Okay, he wants rook here. Yeah, we might get sent home. It might be that time. It might be that time, chat. Bishop here. He has rook here, winning my bishop. And if we play rook here to stop it, he could still go rook here. Pawn takes. I might be getting mated here, but we ball. Chess Fiend money line regardless. Rook check, king here, rook check. That's mate. That's checkmate. Sleep at night. This knight is the real MVP. He missed it. He missed checkmate. This still doesn't look good though. Rook check, king here. It's no way in. It's no way in. Here's a rook check. In all of history, there's only been around 2,000 GMs. It's crazy. 2,000 GMs, and I think it's 200 million chess players in the world. What percentile is that? 2,000 out of 200 million. Yeah, sleep at night. Sleep at night. That's what percentile it is. Alright, chat. We've been down before. We've been down. This is nothing new. We're rubber banding. We're coming back. Alright, we played the French. Should have bought the queen out. That wasn't the difference, though. Yeah, this is where I blundered. Allowing him to take my knight. Pawn push. Should have seen that. Should have definitely seen that one. We didn't take the free pawn. Hey, yo. Chat, bear with me. We took a nap today. A nap was taken today. And the real ones know you're supposed to sleep at night. I might have knocked me off my pivot. Free pawn, bro. What are we on? If I would have took this pawn, we would have been in the game for real. Insane. Yeah, we didn't have any other chances after that. Sleep at night. Yes, sir. Sleep at night. Shout out TJ on the Twitch. Big Papa, what's good? Pause. Damn, so every 110,000 players is one GM. It's crazy. It's like 99.999 percentile. 3 nines. You gotta be a dog to go GM. Shout out Croatia. We have hate watchers in the chat. Nothing new. Ezio, what's good? Juan, watch the clips and find out. Hate from Texas. Where the lovers at? The non-haters. Twitch is getting flooded with, not Twitch, TikTok is getting flooded with unethical viewers. Bro, how you gonna start the game and not play? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out Tundi. Appreciate that, bro. Alright, we're locking in, chat. Believe pawn takes is a mistake. We have a lead in development. Looking at pawn takes, queen check. Possibly winning his bishop, but he could bring his bishop back. Pawn takes, queen check, bishop back. You can go bishop in. Also want to get a rook to the e-file. Love from South Africa. Shout out South Africa. Appreciate the follow, Galut. Love from space. Yeah, sleep at night, bro. Sleep at night. This is the French defense knight variation. Just go bishop takes. threatening rook here. Rook e1. Pinning his queen. He does have bishop back, but we would just take. Pawn takes. His position is looking suspect. Very suspect. I like knight c3 as well. Pawn d4. Why should I follow you? Because I'm the chess fiend and I give out free game. If you want to get better at chess, tap in with me. We just want to get developed right now. You could play knight here. Nah, I think he should be focused on development. I don't know how I feel about that last move by him. He wants to mess up my pawn structure. Rook check and he can get a knight out. That is true. I gotta be winning here though. Kind of like bishop here. Let's go bishop here. Defending the knight, attacking his pawn. If pawn pushes, we'll go bishop back and play rook to e1. Okay, now we can go queen here or let's go queen here. He can castle, but I think we have a solid position. I didn't want to check because he just develops. Knight comes to e7, bishop e7. We're just helping him get pieces out. If he queenside castles, we could take the pawn. But not necessarily though. We take the pawn, bishop takes knight. My position is kind of trash. It's low-key bad. Push this pawn. I do like a pawn push here. We got to be careful though. Pawn push, he has knight to a5. Queen b5. Pawn push. Rook e1 looks interesting. If rook ever takes, can be backdoor things. But why would he ever take? Knight here is questionable. Pawn push, knight a5. What is the play after that? Can also take the pawn. I'm worried about pawn push and knight a5. Stopping this connection. It's my problem. We can take the pawn. We really could take this pawn. I'm taking the pawn. I think we could take the pawn. Because we're threatening to win his knight for free. Take the knight. If queen takes or bishop takes, we're going to sack the queen. Pawn structure is going to be a little sorry, but we're up a pawn. We are up a pawn. Should we go bishop check first? I think I like bishop check. Let's go bishop check first, and then we'll win the bishop, so we don't have to mess up our structure. Now we take. Wait, can we just take with the pawn though? Hold on. No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. If we take with the pawn, yeah, I think we have to take with the pawn. If we take the bishop with the queen, he takes back. That's piece for piece. He's going to stay up 2 points. Yeah, we have to take with the pawn. Sleep at night. I wasn't really looking for that initially. I think knight here. Nah, I blundered this position, bro. I blundered this. Sleep at night. This is unlike me, Jubby. The real ones know. We're going to get the elo back, though. I'm not tripping. Yeah, bro just straight up won a lot of stuff. Should we take the knight? Take the knight and get 2 pieces for my queen? It's like lesser of the 2 evils. I'm getting smacked either way. Bishop takes knight, knight takes queen, bishop takes knight. Gonna be down 3 points. Guess we'll do it. Only answer is to win. I just sleep at night, bro. I might have to run some blitz. Get into my full stride. This is a free pawn. It's a free pawn. Now we completely got smoked out of this opening. Taking the pawn was not it. Probably should have just traded down. Traded down his knight. This is what I get for not sleeping at night. Clock is ticking, bro. This is why you can't resign. Okay, we might have to resign. Nah, but if we get into a time scramble, it can get very ugly. Pull-ups, my boy. Wario, what's good? That's the pull-up police. Okay. Damn, can I stop this? He wants to go here. He wants to go there. Can't really stop it. My pieces just aren't active enough. Rooks are not out. Shit, I don't think I could stop it. Can't stop it, chat. I gotta hang something. It's the only way. Sleep at night. He had rook check in the mate. GG's. We've been lower, chat. I think the lowest we've hit is like 1976. The highest we've hit is 2086. Yeah, don't disrespect me like that, Adrian. If I see any bad messages, the ban button is very close to me. It might have to happen. Yo, why is the review not playing? Doesn't review too? I'm waiting. Chat is so impatient. Chat is impatient. Yo, why is it not going? It's stuck on 1%. Okay, I guess we're going to have to do a self-review. Bro, how did I give this up? I should have loaded this up. Pause. That's on me. I'm out of my flow right now. Taking the pawn. I allowed too many knight shenanigans. We should have got the rook behind. And wherever I go is a discovered. This is definitely favorable for me. Yeah, from here we were cooked. And they wanted queen takes, but we would have been down 2 points. So I took with the pawn. So he can't take back. But sleep at night. He wins the bishop anyway. Attacking my queen, double attacking my bishop, and threatening a check. This knight move, I knew it was clips. It's too much counterplay we gave to him. Alright, chat. It's time. It's time to lock in, man. Only way is up. He said enter flow state, mate. Say no more. Say no more. We get one win and we're rolling. We start to roll after that. Alright. Why is everybody scary? I had no plan. I gotta sleep at night. I definitely had a plan. It just wasn't it. Wasn't to play that game. Go for this. Gotta be careful. We push and he could sack the bishop. Let's put him in check. This is a free pawn. Sleep at night. If I take this pawn with the knight and he pushes, I can take. Let's take the free pawn. Pawn push, we take the knight with the bishop with check. Pawn takes back, knight takes. Should be good. Chess Fiend money line starts now. That's what I need to hear. Like that energy. Yeah, what is he doing? It starts now, chat. It starts now. Chess Fiend money line. Yo, the spam risk. The spam risk callers are crazy. I'm getting 10 calls a day from spammers trying to talk to the Chess Fiend. Alright, let's bring the bishop back. Play bishop e2. We still can't take the bishop because free rook. Yeah, sleep at night for sure. For sure. Alright, let's take here. Nah, up 7 points is crazy. Yo, he could have played bishop here. Oh my. He could have trapped my queen. Yeah, I gotta lock in, bro. I gotta lock in. I think we gotta push pawn. Queen takes with check. We play bishop here. Or we could just castle now. This is not so simple, actually. We castle, bishop takes for free. What is the play here? If I push pawn, queen takes with check, bishop here. This is probably the least shed blood we can do. Have my eyes on the back door for sure. We're gonna take with the F rook to threaten back doors. He said flow state my ass. Mods. Take care of him. Queen check and the rook comes. I still like queen checks. Connect the rooks. Stop this threat. Bro. sleep at night. Can't take my rook. I like rook to e1. Rook to e1, we trade the rooks. I definitely got to lock in, though. Yeah, sleep at night. You know the vibes, Michelle. You know the vibes. We got to lock in. We got to lock in. He said no one is a mod, by the way. Yeah, he must be new here. I'm going to have to show him I have mods. I'm going to have to show him. Yeah, his back door being open is scary. I'm muted. Is he trolling? He's got to be trolling. More people would have said it. I'm not going for it today, Julian. I'm not doing it. Yeah, he's trolling. How do I get the yellow line to predict the next move? You talking about this? This is only on PC. You gotta right click and drag. Wait, what? What play is this? Sleep at night. Nah, there's nothing here. Threatening his queen and his rook. He has no discovered checks winning my queen. GG's in the chat. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? I think the chess fiend just got threatened. Nah, he might have to go. Yeah, he has to go. He's going on. We'll put him in timeout. Put him on a 30-minute timeout. I played a 96%. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if that's true. If it is, then we're back. We played at 85. Bro gassed me. I appreciate it though. Nah, this was a way smoother game. He was really selling though. It says he played a 75, but I think he played worse. Yeah, this move was timely. I thought he was going to win my rook. Because he brought the rook back. My queen is under attack and my bishop is under attack. I mean my rook. Rook and queen are hanging. So we played queen to a5, pinning the bishop to the queen. GG's. Alright, chat. Let's get this 2,000 back and never look back. Let's go. 2,100 me. 2,100 me. This is good smoke right here. Just get castled. Get castled. Okay, we're going to go h6. Stop the knight from coming in. Prepare to tuck the bishop. Close to completing development. I think knight takes. Yeah, knight takes here. Frees his position. You don't want to play fast with the chess fiend. That's a word of advice. You don't want to do that. Queen f4 is a play. Queen f4 double attacking the pawn. It's kind of a weak idea though. He can rotate the knight over. Yeah, knight here, attacking my queen and double defending. So let's just get a rook out to the open file. How good is your Danish Gambit? I don't think I've ever played the Danish Gambit. But shout out Shams though. Shout out Shams. I've seen the potential. Bro puts belt. It's another chess streamer. Let's get the other rook out. Alright, we're going to get the queen into the mix. I'm looking at h4. Expecting bishop back. Bishop back, we play h4. Jump the knight in. Push the pawn at some point. I have to be careful to not trap my queen though. Queen h4, pawn push. Queen h3. Bishop back. Queen here. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. This does not lead to a trapped queen. Chess fiend money line. Defending the pawn. Got the bishop that can come to life. If we go knight here, pawn push, knight fork. He takes my bishop, I take a rook. That's losing. But I could play knight here, pawn fork, bishop takes. No. Knight here, pawn push, bishop takes. Whatever he takes with, we still have the fork. Is that what we want to do? Knight here, pawn push, we win a pawn. If he takes back with the rook, it's still a fork. We're gonna get a pawn and a rook. He's gonna get a knight and a bishop. That's usually a bad trade. It's usually not it. Bishop here. If we play bishop here, bishop's taking knight. Pawn takes. King is wide open. I wonder if Stockfish likes this idea. This bishop is mad strong. Let's go bishop. What's the play here? Bishop takes. We're gonna double pawns. Appreciate the follow, no name. Clock is ticking. Bishop here. Nah. See, I want to move the knight, but we can go knight here. But that's a free pawn. He wins the center pawn. Yeah, I'm in some stuff right now. This is a problem. If I play bishop here, no, bishop here, then we have a trapped rook. Bishop here, bishop takes knight, pawn takes. Rook here, bishop here, pawn push. Alright, we're gonna go with this. Doubling the pawns. Gotta do what we gotta do. Bishop takes, pawn takes. We go bishop here. He's got to be careful, I believe. If he goes for rook to take bishop, we have rook check. Yeah. We might be winning. We might be winning. Something like rook d1 is losing because of rook check. Rook d1, rook check, rook takes, rook takes. I think we weathered the storm, chat. Chess Fiend moneyline. Send him back to Algeria. Chess Fiend moneyline minus 350. Nah, it might be. Appreciate the gift, Tiana. Wait, what? I guess he is gonna get a pawn back, right? Go king up now. He's double attacking this though. Go rook here. Rook here, pawn push. I can't take the pawn because bishop would pin my two rooks. Go rook here. Hold on. Rook here, he pushes his pawn. If we take the bishop, does this pawn walk? Rook here, pawn push. We take his bishop. He can push again. That pawn might walk. I don't think it does, though. I don't believe it does. Rook here, pawn push. We just gotta play. We just have to play. I need more time. Pawn push. And we take the bishop. Pawn takes. We go rook here. I don't think he could queen up in time. I don't believe so. I'm looking at pawn push. If pawn pushes, pawn can't take. Okay. I don't see the mate though. He does have some. He's gonna have a free runway. Do we check him here? He's threatening 2 pawns. Yeah, bro is locked in. What's the play? King up. He's gonna. What pawn do we need to keep on the board? If we go rook here, he just plays rook takes anyway. Let's trade a set of rooks maybe. But that pawn, bro. His pawn is so fast. Rook takes, pawn push, rook here. He can't ever move it. Nah, this doesn't feel drawish. But it might be with peak play. I mean, this pawn can never make progress. Should I have took the pawn? Nah, because he would have walked. Yeah, we can't. This rook can never leave this file either. This rook has to stay. Unless my king gets into the mix. If my rook leaves the c file, he's pushing. And the bishop protects the queen square. Yeah, this setup right now is maximized. He's gonna break through though. I think he's gonna break. If I can get my king here, then the rook can do other things. Ah, still can't take, bro. My king's not in the right spot. I gotta get my king here. If I take his pawn, he pushes. GG's. Rook has to stay on the c file. Yeah, this is bad. All right, now the rook can finally move. Finally. How do I can't. I should have went up. Wait, we should still be good though. Hold on. This is valid pre-moves, I believe. Nah, no it's not. He might sneak this. no way we turn this game around. Imagine. $13 though. All we gotta do is trade down this pawn and it's a draw. Trade the rook for the pawn. GG's. That's all we have to do. What I can't do is have him win my rook. That would be pain. Yeah, I'm going for the draw, chat. I'm just gonna take his pawn. I'm just gonna take his pawn. Sleep at night. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it. I could have tried to go for a checkmate with something like this. But yeah, it's not there. Sleep at night. Yeah, that was the safest way. That was the safest way to play it. If I would have had more time, I would have definitely went for mate. Let's see if Stockfish had me winning there. See what Stockfish had to say. The big fish. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe button if we are new here. Chess Fiend on all platforms. We played a solid game. Look at all the green. Okay, we jinxed it. He played it brilliant. They didn't like bishop takes. I was looking at this. Allowing this. Guess we would win a rook. I see. So we're attacking a rook, which gives us 2 pawns. Giving him a pawn, but then attacking that as well. So now he has 2 pieces under attack. And we're leaving here with something. Solid. We did not find that though. Okay, here it's a dead draw. They wanted bishop here first. What about something like this? I see. He has back rank issues. Back rank issues. If he takes, we take, we're threatening a backdoor. So he never has time to... Yeah, he's actually cooked here. He's cooked here. He can't take my rook. Because after rook takes back, we're threatening a backdoor and we're attacking his rook. Yeah, he can't stop it. Sleep at night. Sometimes little attacks that you might overlook actually make the whole position better. Bishop e2. It's interesting. Bishop takes pawn was brilliant. Hey, yo. But we played it solid, though. Rook e6. I like that fine by me. And nah, this endgame was a masterclass. It looks like we're losing. But I noticed that this pawn was never making it. It can't make it. If he ever pushes, we take. And bishop could never take pawn because we take. And his king could never get in because my king stops the entry. Pawn is working. Rook is working. This pawn was never making it. We made a fortress. I just had to keep my rook on the c file. I knew once my king got to the d file, we can stop the pawn with our king. And then we can move the rook. Wow, this is winning by black. After rook check here. King over, stopping the pawn push. This does look pretty good. I mean, I think we were winning at the final position too. It was just the time that was the issue. Okay. They wanted rook back. Same thing though, it's still a draw. Wow, this is winning for white. This is winning for white. Sleep at night. Because the pawn does stop it. I definitely noticed that. So, oh, he was supposed to play king here. And then walk his pawns together. Yeah, he missed that. The check allowed me to stop the pawn from queening. This is a draw. This is a draw. This is +5 for black. Wow. Wait, hold on. What is the play here? I guess we look for mate. I only had 4 seconds though. But after he plays here, we just take the bishop. Sleep at night. But yeah, we only had 5 seconds. I wasn't finding the finisher in 5 seconds. So we'll take the draw, chat. Appreciate the follow, Devin. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Make sure we smash that subscribe button, chat. We hit 1,800 subs. I believe yesterday. Yeah, last night we hit 1,800. I appreciate all of you. Usually I play d4. I know if it was blitz, I probably would. But we're going to stay composed. Chess Fiend moneyline. Yes, sir. W by the Fiend. Nothing new, man. Nothing new. We started off slow today, but we're still winners. We are still winners, chat. Moving the knight twice this early is not it. I think knight just takes. This is not the play for him. This is not the play. I actually might play c3. Because knight takes and his pawn is kind of locked in. I'm cool with him taking my bishop. It's not a good piece at all. Can't sleep at night. It's 3:45 a.m. Hey, you need to take yourself to sleep, brother. Chess Fiend does not recommend that. I recommend sleeping at night. But if you're gonna watch the streams, lock in, bro. Do it. I'm here for it. But if you got work tomorrow, VOD is always on the YouTube. Full streams go on my YouTube. Queen b3, we moved the knight over. I'm looking at queen b3. Right now it's 3:36 a.m. in Israel. We have chat in Israel. It's insane. Shout out Saudi. Shout out Saudi and Israel. Shout out all the viewing countries. I'm from America. It's Argentina. Sleep at night. Oh, is that why you said the time in Israel? Yeah, bro is up in the morning. You gotta send him home. Castle. Let's just go rook out and rotate the knight over. Appreciate the follow, Platin. Nah, we gotta take this dub. Let me lock in. Knight D2, knight F1. Let's do it. Let's do it. We need more pieces on our king side. This is where all the action is happening. Shout out Hikaru. No, we're not shutting out Hikaru right now. Shout out Sindarov. Big shouts out to Sindarov. Chat, no politics. No politics. This is strictly chess. He has a big queen side. A lot of space. But I would say I'm more developed. Got the rook out, rotating the knight, bishop e3 on the way. Who is my favorite chess player? At the moment, I'm taking Sindarov. I'm not gonna lie. He's been playing some stockfish type chess. But you gotta say Magnus. You gotta say Magnus top 3. Everybody gotta have him top 3. Bro has been on top for the longest. Hikaru's low key, like more like top 10 for me. Queen D2, we sack. Sindarov. I think he's from Uzbekistan. He's fighting for the World Chess Championship against Gukesh. And it's looking like Sindarov moneyline. I like Gukesh too. But Sindarov is on some other stuff. Some other stuff, chat. You gotta love the way Aragaizi or Nihao plays. Love how they avoid mainline openings. Yeah, Aragaizi's tough. Nihao, I haven't seen him play too much. Chat, we're looking at sacking the bishop for a pawn. Where can you watch them? If you look on YouTube, you should see. You got to follow, I think it's chess.com. I think it's a page called chess.com on YouTube. And they go live for top level play. You can also watch Gotham Chess. Knight G3. We played knight G3, knight F5. I don't see the problem with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Making the sack even better. Pause. But we're making the sack more effective because now when we sack, we have knights that come in. Hey, yo. I'm wondering if we sack now. Because if we played knight to f5, he has bishop back, triple defending the pawn. We played knight f5, bishop back, and we could sack everything, but... do we sack now? The difference is bishop would take, pawn takes, queen takes. And if bishop comes out, we have queen takes. Do we sack now or do we play knight to f5 first? I think we played knight to f5 first. Let's get the knight to f5. Now I want to sack. Pawn takes. We lift the rook to e3. But it takes such a long time. Bishop takes, pawn takes, knight takes with check. Queen takes. I think we sack anyway. He doesn't have enough pieces in the mix. Chat, let's have some fun. Let's have fun. Check. Okay, now we're lifting. We're lifting to get there as soon as possible. Queen here, I'm expecting, or queen here. But I think we're lifting anyway. Yeah, queen here, we're playing rook e3. Chess Fiend moneyline? I believe so. Shout out Value with the tier 1 sub on Twitch. Appreciate that, Value. That's an OG. Chess Fiend moneyline. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let's take this dub. Let's take this dub. Nah, his counterplay is quick. I can't lie. But the rook is lifted. We are here. Go queen here. Get the bishop out and try to attack his knight. Playing bishop g4 next. Looking for rook lifts and planting the bishop on f5. This def won't work without a blunder, although I believe in the money line. All you gotta do is believe, man. Chess Fiend money line. Chess Fiend money line. Pause. Pause, Diddy Bop. That's a good find by him. That's actually a solid find. It's very solid. So we'll go queen here. I have one plan and one plan only. We want to get this bishop. Okay, we can go here now. Notice how the pieces, the material is rotating over to his king side. Beautiful. Chess Fiend money line. I'm taking the money line. Chess Fiend money line all MF and day. Shout out to the Twitch, man. The Twitch is jumping right now. The Twitch is jumping. I appreciate all of you. Hold on. Do we sack the bishop here? But what if king takes? Yeah, if king takes the bishop, then we're cooked. That's hope chess. If we plug the rook right here, he has pawn push. I still think that's the best play though. I still believe this is the best play. Yeah, I expected that. That was expected. Now we go queen here. And we're looking for this. Sleep at night. Ah! Yo, watch me get fried. No, we should be good. I'm locked. I'm locked. There's nothing here. No knight checks, pawn takes. He's pinned. You too slow, bro. Yo, stop saying that. This is your warning. This is chess. We take our time. I'm over here winning on time and bro said I'm slow. Just say the words, chat. We'll get him out of here. I'll take care of him. Yeah, he's going on timeout. Now you want to spam. Pawn takes knight. Free rook. Sleep at night. Let's get this 2,000 back, man. If he takes the rook, we take his rook. GG's. I guess he can play queen takes pawn. But then we would play bishop to g4, check. We're back. We're back, chat. Jenny, what's good? Chat, we are back. Chess Fiend is 2000s Club. This is nothing new. This is nothing new for my OGs. Okay, now he's going into the Stafford Gambit. This can get very ugly for him. Let's play this one. Chess Fiend money line. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, now we castle queen side. If he castles king side, the game is over. The game is over. I think we still castle here. But if I castle, he has pawn push, which is annoying. It's very annoying. Let's go here. I was looking at bishop here as well. Push P. I'm looking at knight f6 and pawn h4. Which one is better? Which one do we want? Or we can queenside castle. Now the pawn is double attacked. That must be dealt with. f6 or pawn h4. Pawn h4, the bishop just comes back. If we play knight f6, he just pushes pawn, kicks it out. Let's push. Castle. Fully developed. Now we go in with the attack. It's how we do it. This is how we do it. Activate the bishop. I'm expecting a queenside castle. He said, it's now my year of birth. 2006 and you're 20. We're getting old, chat. We are getting old. 18-year-olds were born in 2008. Unbelievable. I'm officially Unk. Okay. So he has to castle queenside. See, pawn push twice. I don't mind this. My position is very solid right now. It's very solid. I kind of just want to wait for him to mess up. Let's go pawn here. Remain solid. Shit is crazy, see. One day you're in high school. The next day you're Unk. Y'all gotta enjoy it while it lasts. Queen f7. Let's go queen f7. Double attacking the pawn. Seriously. No, seriously. Knight f7, knight d7, knight b6. Is that even worth it? The key with the Stafford is to be up on time, because it is a gambit at the end of the day. So let's just rotate the knight over. I think we have to take that. I should have played bishop here. I just missed an opportunity. If I would have played bishop e5 before the knight, bishop here now, we're winning a rook or winning his bishop. I rushed that. Rushed it. Can we somehow... I'm going to look for this idea. Queen c5 and we win his queen. But we should probably rotate the knight over first. Knight b6 to stop. Because if we play queen c5, he could play knight to a4. He said tunnel vision with the knight maneuver. I already said it, bro. I don't need to hear it again. Respectfully. Making straight dog food of the ops. Facts. Chess fiend. Money line. Alright, we're rotating the knight completely over. Now we have a lot of pieces in play. A lot of pieces are in play. Should we play bishop takes? Yeah, let's play bishop takes. And then we'll go queen here. Looking to take his knight and then infiltrate with the queen. Bishop takes knight. Okay, it's a good play by him. This is a free pawn. But how free is it? Looks pretty free to me. It looks pretty free to me. I gotta play faster as well. Have to play faster. We can go queen here. Eyeing his rook. And we have the same idea with this bishop back move. Bishop back. And we're attacking the rook and the bishop. He has to play pawn push now, in which we take. I think I'm winning. I believe I'm winning, chat. If I had to guess. Threat is bishop to e5. He can't move the rook because we win his bishop. And if he pushes pawn, then we take the rook. Yeah, this is over. Sleep at night. Free queen. Ah! Stafford Gambit, man. The Stafford Gambit. Yes, sir. Chess Fiend Moneyline. Chess Fiend Moneyline. Go into it, bro. Let's run it back. Scary. We're going to offer it again. Take the pawn. Take the pawn, brother. He's scary. We got a scared one, chat. We have a scared one. Just go knight here. I'm going to try to mimic a Stafford Gambit. See what we can do. Same ideas are in play. I got to play h6 at some point to stop this knight fork threat. Chat, hear me out. This can get ugly very fast. Hold on. I think we have something. But I do have to be careful. Bishop takes pawn. Pawn takes back. If queen takes, he has a knight fork, winning my rook. But the counterplay is too serious, chat. It's too serious. Bishop takes pawn, pawn takes back, queen takes, knight takes with a fork. We move the king, he wins my rook. Queen check because the bishop is pinning. If he goes here, it's checkmate. If he goes to the corner, knight here. I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. I don't want to castle because knight would just take knight and pawn takes and my king is open. I really want to have fun with it. I want to have fun. Let's have some fun, chat. This knight is kind of annoying. The knight is kind of annoying. Queen takes, knight check. I mean, we're already locked in. We might as well. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Is it Chess Fiend Moneyline or not? If knight takes knight, okay. Calculated this out. Maybe jump the knight in first. Yeah. Before we check him, we're going to jump the knight in. So he's going to take my rook. This should be lights out, bro. This should be lights out. The threat right now is queen check. Bishop is pinning. He can stop it with a pawn push. But I think knight just takes. And we always get the knight back. Let's not look at the material advantage. Chess Fiend Moneyline. This is romantic. Yeah, king, you're going on timeout. And why are you spamming that? Yeah, he's out of here. Go and think about your decisions. I'm trying to lock in and chat is being unethical. Okay, pawn takes. If the knight ever moves, I guess he has time to go bishop back. If the knight moves, GG's. This is romantic. He still can't really take for real. Bishop takes, knight takes. Knight takes, checkmate. brilliant because I said so. Brilliant! Ah! Chat, if we're not subbed up, what are we doing? What are we doing, man? Smash that like and subscribe. Sleep at night. Fuck! I didn't know I was in check. It's not romantic enough. I'm ashamed. I thought I had mate, bro. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. Bro, I thought I made it, bro. And now it's looking slow. I can't even take the night now because of this. Thought I was witty alien chat. I feel like I missed something, bro. I definitely had checkmate. That shit was too romantic. It got too romantic. We played a Stafford variation. They wanted bishop takes. I'm hurt, bro. No, I'm actually hurt. I thought I had him. This is +1. They wanted knight takes. Knight takes is definitely more precise. Looking at it now, because he can't play what he played, because knight takes, queen takes, checkmate. I should have took with the knight. Why would I take with the pawn? I think we still had a chance though. See, yeah, right here I didn't know I was in check. Sleep at night. Take with the pawn. That is pain. We missed the opportunity, chat. The whole position was doable. It was very doable. After pawn push, we had knight takes. We had knight takes. And everything works. Bishop takes, queen and knight can't take. If knight takes, checkmate. If bishop back, then bishop back we play here. He can't take because the bishop pinned. Wait, what? Shit. Knight takes, bishop takes, bishop back. What is the best move for black? Bishop takes, mate in 1, sleep at night. Yeah, I would have definitely seen that. I would have seen it. Damn, chat. That's unfortunate. That was pain. We celebrated in all. We celebrated in L. It happens. It happens. He said mom's spaghetti. Nah, that was pain. It's definitely pain. Them rapid losses hurt the most. I think bishop out is the play. That was very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I didn't know I was in check. He said do reverse pull-ups now. Bro said clip it. Stay clipping the belt. I'm tired. Tired of it, bro. Unethical. Ooh, this is a blunder. Free bishop. If knight defends, we sack the bishop. Free piece. Yeah, nah, 20 pull-ups on the L is insane. Yeah, King is getting he's out of here. We're gonna get him out to full live. We're not gonna ban him, but he has to come back next stream. We'll give him one more chance. I don't like banning viewers unless I have to. Unless we have to. He has queen here. No way, bro. Bro, what is my luck today, bro? You can't be serious. I should have took back with the queen. I should have took back with the queen. Yeah, them pull-ups got me out my flow. Not taking back is insane. We would have got a pawn and a rook. Instead, we got a bishop and gave up. I can't believe it. Just play, man. Just keep rolling. Might be lights out. Nah, still game to be played. This looks like a free pawn to me. If we go pawn here, he goes queen up. Trade down the whole house as well. But queen sees that. Let's go queen here. Offer a queen trade. Shit. I really tried to mate, bro, and was in check. Insane. We have so much open space. I think being down 4 points is still okay. I'm Ankh. That's how old I am. Officially Ankh. I'm looking at knight e4 attacking the queen. And then we go knight check. Okay, he's not allowing any of that. I'm gonna go knight here still. Knight here. If queen leaves this file, I think we could sack. I think if he plays something like, okay. This is mate in one. There's something here. Appreciate the gifts, Carlos. Romantic chess only. That's what it's coming down to. Pawn push, we're sacking the bishop. We're going all in. We're going all in at this point. I think we have to. I believe we have to here. Threatening mate. He has to move his rook. Okay. Bro, I'm so close. I think knight here. This is... He's in a box. Bro is in a box. But his knight is elite. Wonder if there's a knight check up my sleeve. Is there a knight checkmate? Queen check on h7. King over. Nah. We don't have anything yet. Nothing yet. I could play knight here. Looking for knight here. Let's push P. Now I'm looking at rook f1 if we have time. Rook f1 threatening the pawn. Do we have time for that? What sound do you use for your board? I have a couple sounds, but I don't use my soundboard. I might bring that to the live at some point. Rook f1. I'm my own soundboard. Queen h7. Bro, I'm so close. Stupid knight. Knight is in the way. Rook f1. He has rook check. Do we have time to play rook f1? I think we do. But rook f1, he can push the pawn. But then we would win his knight. Let's go for rook f1. See what happens. Oh shit. He said this looks legit winning for white. Very well could have been queen h7 first and then rook f1. Could have been more precise. Queen h7 pushing him in front of the pawn. And then we play rook f1, pinning the king, threatening a free knight. Yeah, that order could have been better. Chess Fiend moneyline plus 250. That sounds about right. Sounds about right. Threatening mate right now. He has to be careful. Bro has to be very careful. We have queen check, king here, rook check, queen takes, and checkmate. Can he run his rook now? I mean queen. Or king? No, he can't. He can't move his king. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. He said, bro is witty alien related. That might be my cousin, for real. Romantic chess only. Rook h1. As a matter of fact, the rook is where it needs to be. Is bro actually safe? Okay, he's looking to mate me. So we have to be precise. Queen check, king over, rook check. Wait, am I winning? It was just off the top. Sleep at night. Wait, queen h7, king over. Rook takes f7. Am I not winning? Alright, let's not celebrate too soon. I've had some rough games this stream, chat. But I believe I'm winning. I mean, he's up 7 points of material, bro. He might be able to just trade everything. Rook takes. The knight, he could take back, and I think I'm still losing, bro. Ooh. What about queen check? Yes. Queen check on g8. Only legal move for him. Yeah, queen check first. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Queen check first. And then we take the queen with check with the rook, and then we pick up this guy. Ah! All I play is romantic chess. I don't know anything different. I don't know of anything different. Sleep at night. Ah! I'm not playing him. What a find. What a find. Come on, chat. Tell him to sleep at night, man. You're him, bro. Appreciate that, Josh. Sleep at night. Facts. Come on, chat. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This was it was a rough start. It was a rough start. Taking the bishop here was crazy. We should have took back on the pawn. Bishop defends, we win the rook. But we had a little bit of tunnel vision. Took the knight and we took the bishop. But this is a draw, still, according to Stockfish. We're supposed to play bishop here, defending the pawn at the end. Okay. We just maneuvered our way out. Down 4 points. This is a prime example of why material is not as important as position. Position over material. Look, we have a free king side. He's up 4 points, but we have all the space. We just took advantage. Threatened mate, sacked the bishop. Chat was telling me bishop sack was not the play. Somebody said that on YouTube. That was a brilliant sleep at night. Damn, this is plus 16. Plus 16 if pawn takes. Hey, yo. Plus 16 is OD. They might as well just give me a mate in 10 or something. Pawn takes. I guess knight can never take because it's checkmate. Queen can never take because we would take. Yeah, pawn could have definitely took for free. Yeah, I don't know what. We were trying to be romantic and sold the advantage. Sleep at night. But we got it back. What a check. Queen check here is elite. Elite ball knowledge. Stockfish didn't even want the rook take. What a scumbag. They wanted queen here. Checkmate. Yeah. That's Stockfish for you. YouTube needs to sleep at night. No, I'm taking Twitch moneyline. If all my platforms battled, I'm taking the Twitch moneyline. Yes, sir. You know the vibes, value. Alright, we take the pawn here. Bishop out. It's been nothing but romantic chess all day. I think I'm going to keep it going. What's the play here? Is there a knight sack? I believe there's a knight sack. And we trade down the queen. We got to keep it romantic, chat. Keep it romantic. Battle on Sunday. That would be fire. That would be very fire. I don't know how to set that up though. I gotta figure that out. TikTok versus Twitch versus YouTube. Bishop takes. Or should we take with the queen and trade everything? Wait, what if I played Queen E4 first? Queen E4 first. Point being, we're attacking his rook. Queen E4, if bishop comes out, hold on, Queen E4, I can't mouse slip right now. I gotta be careful. Queen E4, bishop out. Bishop takes with check. And we're deflecting the king away from the bishop, so we're gonna get both. I think Queen E4 might be better. Am I tweaking? He said just take the knight. Hey yo. Just take the knight. Stop playing with my lunch. But what's the problem with this? Queen E4. If he plays bishop here, we take his rook for free. Queen E4 feels right, bro. Because if I play bishop takes, king here, how do I defend my bishop? Right. Bishop takes, he plays king here. We can't keep the bishop defended. My queen can't come here. I can't come here. I can't come here because the king is up. I'm going here. I'm doing it. Chess Fiend money line. I'm overdoing it. Too much sauce. Nah, this is a dub. This is a W, chat. This is why you let the chess fiend work. You let me work. Bishop comes out. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. And now we're taking everything. See what we did? Oh, I guess he can go king here. He can do that. But we put him in check. This is almost checkmate. Sleep at night, yo. Chat. Chat. The chess speaks for itself. The chess speaks for itself. All of chat counted me out. And now they have to sleep at night. He said bro might be stockfish. Nah, I like that. I like that energy. Chess fiend money line. Nah, I might be. Hold on. Okay, let's not sell this play. We've played, like, up to this point, we played like a 97%. I truly believe that. Up to move 13. Okay, what's the most solid? Let's just go queen here. Knight can't ever move because bishop hangs. We're castling next move. We are castling next move. But if I castle, he has a pawn push that can be problematic. If we take... Now, there's counterplay for sure. For sure. Hold on. Pawn takes. I can't lose this one, chat. This would be diabolical. We castle. Pawn push. We bring the rook out behind it. He could play bishop h6 looking for mate. But I don't think he's fast enough. I think we could castle here. I believe we can castle. Let's castle. He could take my pawn. And if rook takes, he has a bishop pin. Probably just use it as an umbrella pawn. Pawn takes, we play king h8. Why not just take the pawn? Because if I took his pawn, then queen takes on g7. I didn't want to get into that. I did not want that counterplay. We take pawn, queen takes on g7, then my rook is hanging. My king becomes more open. Are we safe playing king to h8? Because, bro, look at his vision. Is king h8 safe? Or do we just take with the rook and let him pin us? Pause. I think king h8 is safe. If we play king h8, he can play bishop h6. That's a problem. That is a... Well, I could just take then. King h8, bishop h6, rook f7. Yeah, he can't do that because we would take with check. I think I could play this. He's going to have to show me. He's going to have to show me, chat. Yeah, watch your mouth, Wilhelm. You shouldn't have let me see that, bro. Now you're going on timeout. That's what happens. We talk to the fiend like that. You got a queen check on the way. We push. Just push. We got to get more pieces out. I hope I'm not getting mated, bro. He has. Am I getting mated, chat? No, I might actually be getting mated. Yo. Somebody said fries. I gotta put the fries in the bag. Is that the case? Nah, I think I might be cooked, bro. Yo, there's no way. Maybe sack the rook. He's threatening mate right now. This is a problem. This is a problem. How did I let this shit happen? Pardon my language. Pardon me. Queen takes bishop. I guess was an option, but I would be losing. No, maybe that was the play. Yo. Are we dead serious? Are we actually serious? Shh. Sleep at night. I might have to put the fries in the bag. Bishop takes. Pawn push. Bishop sack. This is unbelievable. I can't believe it. He said time to get a job, buddy. Yeah, you gotta say those when I'm not looking at chat. Now you're on timeout. Queen c6. Yeah, I think I do have to put the fries in the bag. This game is over. This game is actually over, bro. Insane. It's over. Pawn g6, bishop takes, rook takes. We're gonna have to sack the whole house. I mean, that's the only way, right? It's the only way, and the queen is stopping greatness. Bishop here, pawn takes. I think I just have to put the fries in the bag. No counterplay with queen check. Bishop comes here. I went from being up 4 points to down 4 points. I really sold this game, bro. I sold this game. This should have been in the bag. Chat, make sure we smash that subscribe button. Chess Fiend on all platforms. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Knight f6. Knight f6. Can we get some material back? That's all I ask for. We have queen check now. Bishop can't defend because knight takes. Definitely getting cooked though. If I play king to g7, he has rook here. I mean, at this point, guess we have to. Sleep at night. I think you can't ever let your opponent breathe, especially as you get higher level. When you're winning, desperate times call for desperate measures. Your opponent starts finding brilliance under pressure. That's what usually happens. If you're up pieces, you got to keep the pressure applied. And I kind of just fell back and let bro take it from me. It's unlike me. That is unlike the chess fiend. There's really no counterplay for real. No queen checks. My queen can't go anywhere meaningful. If he has rook check, we can't even defend. Queen takes. Yeah. Maybe he'll blunder his queen in one. Hope chess for the win. Losing that game was fake, bro. Like, we were completely winning against a 2100. We were completely winning, bro. Bro, we found a brilliant 4 moves in. I'm not showing it again. You gotta watch the VOD on my YouTube. We sacked the knight for greatness. Damn, I thought e4 was better. This is me again, holding on to my queen. I have a special relationship with my queen. But I mean, if you look at the way it played out, it really wasn't a problem with what I played. Bro, how did I lose this? But if you look at it, I'm up 5 points, but look at his development. The rook is not good, but all of his pieces are out. All of my pieces are in the back rank, except for my queen. Castling was okay. They wanted rook takes, walking into the pin. But after queen check, doesn't he have this? Okay. The stockfish is okay with this. I should have just walked into the pin. If you're up a lot of material and your opponent is more developed, it would probably make sense to trade down. Trade down his stronger pieces. You could let him take a little more material in order to stay alive. I should have just sacked my rook. Rook takes, walk into the pin. Just play chess. Probably wouldn't have played this because I saw this. But Stockfish is okay with that. And then it just got very ugly. Bro, look how fast it got ugly. I thought pawn push was perfectly fine. Stopping this. But I realized shortly after that he had this. I did realize that shortly after. So what's the play here? Black to move. Queen check. Okay. That's plus 5.2. Rook check is a backdoor. Sleep at night. Black to move. You can't see the bar. This is plus 2.7 right here. Until I push the pawn. He said hope chess money line. What's good, Luis? Yeah, I don't black to move. What's the play here? Can't push pawn. He has me pinned. Pawn here. Pawn here. Because he can't play this now because we take his bishop. And we're sacking a pawn for development. They're saying white's best move is takes. Oh, shit. We wouldn't even take back. We would use it as an umbrella. But what about... Okay, we get the knight out. And we're in time. That's so crazy. So crazy. And this is winning for black. Wasn't so simple, chat. That was not so simple. I should have never allowed the queen in. But after the queen got in, it was damn near impossible to find the play. But you got to be willing to sack material when you're up like this. I'm up material, but I'm down in development. So I should have sacked to catch up in development. Queen here, knight here. Live and you learn, chat. Live and you learn. We're on to the next. Romantic chess only. Nah, no way we lose to Young Bull. Bro is 7. Bro is 7, chat. I might have to win unethically. Somebody pull up Stockfish. Nah, this guy might know a thing or two, I'm not gonna lie. Is he really sacking here? We're gonna push pawn and go queen here. That's what I'm looking at. Push pawn, queen here. Or maybe queen here first. Queen here first. Pawn takes. We jumped the knight in, but he has queen here looking for mate. Nah, I think pawn takes is the play. And if queen here, we sack the bishop for the pawn. Winning a pawn. If he moves the bishop, we win the queen for free. Okay, let's develop our pieces. Still like queen a4. Nah, yeah. Bro was trying to expose me off the right side. But this knight's not going anywhere. Or is it? Or is it? I think I have to push this. Alright, we got the king side locked up. He's locked up. He has no mates. The king can escape. He's probably going to try to go bishop here and trade down the knight. We need an attack on his side. Looking at queen here, bishop here, pawn push, bishop takes, pawn takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. Nah, he's faster. Bro is faster. Let's push pawn first. I think I'm about to jump ship on this king. We're gonna go king here, chat. Because bishop is coming here and it's too much. It's too much sauce. Queen here, threatening pawn. He said, broski, you're down bad. GG in advance. Yo, where are my mods? What is your chess sound theme? Gonna. Nah, I don't listen to music like that when I play chess. I really mostly play chess when I stream. Might play a couple bullet or blitz off the stream, but it's usually on stream. Queen a7. We can always jump the rook over. Maybe I should do this now. Let's do this now. So that he has no real. This is a free pawn. Oh, I see his threat. I see the threat. Knight takes bishop, king takes, and bishop takes, and rook can't take back because the queen and the rook. That's pain. That's actually a problem. No, that's a big problem. I might be cooked, bro. I might be cooked. Damn. What do we do here, chat? I can sack the knight. I think I'm gonna have to. Sack the knight for counterplay. Bishop is locked in though. This is a bad bishop. He can't take back. Sleep at night. Counterplay for the win? We take, right? We take. We have to take. There's no way we don't take. There's no way. There's no way. We take. No discoveries. We're sending this 7-year-old home, bro. Go to sleep. Sleep at night. Who has this? Who has the time in Scotland? I think it's past his bedtime. I think it's past his bedtime. Alright, we gotta stay precise. 3 a.m. in Scotland? Yo. Nah, he actually needs to go to bed. No cap. Hey, shout out Carlos with the GIF. Oh, that's Eric. Appreciate that, Eric. Okay, he's double attacking. He's double attacking my bishop. Do we play knight? Knight to f1 or rook to h3? Knight to f1 or rook to h3? I like knight to f1. Knight to f1 protects the e3 square as well. If queen tries to jump in. Gotta get this rook out. Rook needs to get activated. But we should be winning. Queen here, he has rook here with tempo. We could play rook b1. Okay, I expected this. I was actually looking at this. It could be a problem though. If I play rook here to defend the bishop again, he has knight takes. And bishop can't take back because queen comes in. This is annoying. I might have to sack the rook. But that takes away my advantage. What is the play here? Rook here and knight takes pawn. Bishop can't take back because queen takes on g2. If I sack the rook for the knight, queen takes. We have queen takes with check. The queen takes with check. I think sacking might be the play. Rook takes. Yeah, I think rook takes. I gotta get a rook in the game. I need all my pieces. Queen check looks very good. Yeah, let's queen check. Let's queen check. Queen check, rook b1. Looking for mate. We can also go bishop here. Okay, rook b1. Now he's in a box. He's in a box. Queen a8, rook e1 wasn't mate. Queen a8, king down, rook e1. It's not checkmate. The king escapes. And my rook would be under attack. I mean, my queen would be under attack. Doesn't quite work. King escapes. He said this guy was born in 2019 when COVID hit. Bro is a jit. Sleep at night. Fiend money line. I like that. I like that. We have queen check, but the rooks can defend. This is annoying. I think queen check is still the play. Yeah, queen check, and we can push the pawn. If a rook defends, we push the pawn and win it. He's in a box. He does not have many options at all. If king goes back, no, if king goes here, actually, either of these moves is checkmate in one. Rook b8, checkmate. So his only options are king down, which will probably lead to checkmate, or rook defends. And we're gonna push the pawn. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat, man. He said Raymore and Flanagan over here. Sleep at night. Sleep at night, man. Let's go. Let's go. The brilliant had to be the rook sack. Rook sack for the knight. Nah, pillow merch is on the way. After we drop the clothes, the pillow merch is on the way. Merch is coming soon as well, chat. We are working it out. But imagine sleeping at night on some chess merch. Wow, I missed mate in 3. Mate in 3. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. He's in a box. He's caged in. He's fallen and he can't get up. If he plays bishop here, this is checkmate. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, he has nothing. There's nothing. We missed the mate in 3. Brilliant rook sack, winning the pawn and getting active. Where we at? 2013, 2014. Joined and see Fiend play brilliant. Bro joined into a brilliant. It's nothing new, man. Welcome to the stream, Martin. Shout out to the Twitch viewers. He said, I'm the only GM here. Apparently we have a GM watching on YouTube. Piper, appreciate the follow. Bro is not GM. He's probably 700. 700 elo talking like that. It's castle. Knight G5. Triple attacking the pawn. Appreciate the follow, JMS. We are all GMs in chat. Cap. Knight G5. He castles. I'm looking at sacks already. Pause. I'm looking at sacrificing. Should probably just get developed. just get developed. Can't say anything. Can't say anything anymore, man. Hey, yo. Yeah, I can't even repeat that. Relax, bingo. Romantic chess only. You know the vibes value. The OGs know. All we do is romantic. Romantic chess. Alright, let's open the bishop and pin the knight. Your mom okay, now we're bringing in family. He's going on timeout. I know it was a joke, but sleep at night. Sleep at night, bro. Knight e4, knight takes. He's going on timeout. Yes, sir. We in Jersey. Shout out Jersey. We're gonna go bishop c2, queen d3. Knight here. That's the play. Okay. What do we want to do here? Let's go rook here. I think I see something beautiful. Knight takes knight, bishop takes bishop. If knight takes back, we could take. I see a line where knight takes pawn, knight takes, queen takes, and we sack the bishop and win his queen. I could see that happening at some point. Salute to Mexico. Bro, call me by my government. Chill out, Ryan. Chill out, bro. Chess Fiend Moneyline. It's Chess Fiend Moneyline. Pawn push. Pawn push. No, we can't do that yet. Just bring the bishop back. Open it up. Pause. Shit, that just scared me for a second. I thought he could take my pawn. Knight takes pawn. Attacking my queen and double attacking my knight. But we're good. We are still good. If knight takes pawn, we take the knight with check. Bishop takes. Bishop takes. Yo, am I good? Knight might be able to take pawn here. I might have to sleep at night, chat. I might actually have to. Okay, he missed it. He missed it. Let's go. Can't do that either. Let's go knight takes. Knight takes with check, and now we're threatening mate. He said, I think he's gonna lose this match. It's bad energy. Jash, what's good? It's an OG. Okay, let's tuck the bishop in. I think we trade here. I believe we trade here. He said, bro, how can I play romantic chess? You gotta start by sleeping at night. Make sure you're sleeping at night. And you really gotta tap in with the fiend for real. If you watch me more, you'll start playing more romantic chess. Pull-ups can help as well. Mind, body, and soul. We hit a 20 clip earlier. Queen takes bishop. Okay, yeah, we have to. We have to. Is this a trapped? This is almost a trapped knight, but he can go knight here. We got to get more pieces out. I'm gonna go rook here and try to lift it. Never count out the chess fiend. Facts. Facts. How much do you bench? My PR is 225 for 2 reps. That was like January of this year. But then I messed my shoulder up. So I probably have like 200 right now. I got 185 on the bench right now. If somebody gives me a Galaxy, I got you over the rep. Might die on stream, but it's good content. Rook e4. Queen up. Do we go rook e4? This is a weak idea. Rook e4, queen trade. What do we want? What do we want here? He wants to go rook here, but we would take sleep at night. Might push P even. Let's push P. We're gonna push the pawn. Push the pawn. Open him up. Pause. Yes, sir. Daggers only. Yo, that's not a fork. I thought I would win this knight, but the rook is on that sleep at night. But that is a potential idea. If this rook leaves, let's say he trades rooks right now and we take. He could take back with the queen, but I don't think he sees this fork. I don't believe he sees it. I'm lagging. TikTok is saying I'm lagging. Oh, alright. Hey, shout out Deadbeat with the shout out Deadbeat with the subscription. Yo, what type of name? Nah, Deadbeat is insane. Hey, yo. Hopefully the queen takes. Rook takes. Yeah, he played it right. He played it right. He's not going for it. It's pain. That is pain. Just looking for the... Yeah, bro is locked in. We're finally up on time, though. For once. Hit the bench one good time. I'm gonna need a Galaxy, respectfully. Only cause I'm currently recovering. So I'm basically putting my life on the line. Bro, I want this check so bad, but it's not there. We gotta find a way. We gotta find a way, chat. Go bishop here. This looks stronger. He said, does Chess Fiend have night vision? Bro, I sleep at night. I don't need night vision. If you catch me at nighttime, I'm sleeping. Pawn B3. Pawn B3. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. But for what? No, I mean, we're defending a pawn. I'm looking at this next, though. This looks very forcing. I think we're winning a pawn for sure. And look at his clock. Hey, yo. Okay. Okay. So your dog was a deadbeat because he wasn't paying rent. Okay, so it's a joke. I got it. That's tough. I thought it was some parenting things. That's funny though. Damn, I can't go bishop b7. Knight's on that. Bishop d5. Knight is on that. Y'all can't see his clock. He has 2 minutes 30 seconds. Is TikTok capping? I could see it on the preview. Bishop here. You can see the 2 but not the other 2 numbers. Got it. I'm gonna fix that after this game. We push pawn. This is where things get dicey. This might be too much sauce. But queen can never take pawn because we're on this. He has 1 minute and 50 seconds. Damn, TikTok screen is jacked up like that. Nobody told me. Chat has to sleep at night. What's the play? I might tuck my rook in. Okay, he's threatening my pawn. I see. I see. I see. Just take. He's threatening 2 pawns. Chat, I'm fake nervous, bro. I'm fake nervous right now. I don't know what the move is. I don't see it. Queen here. But then he goes rook b2. If I go queen here, he has rook b2. I can't. I mean, he's getting a pawn. I got to accept the fact that he's going to get another pawn. I think I just got to accept it. Sleep at night. Can we create an attack, though? If I play rook up, he has queen check, king here. Queen check, and he's gonna win my rook. Shit. Yo, I'm stuck right now. I gotta make a move. I gotta make a move. Nah, we just thought way too long. The time is even. The time is even, bro. He has a minute 30. We have a minute 28. He has 55 seconds. He has 55 seconds, chat. I'm taking Chess Fiend money line. We can play rook here and then we win the pawn. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Ah! Yeah, sleep at night. I wasn't going for that. I was not going for that little trick. Sleep at night. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. I had mate. Did I really have mate? Hold on. No, my queen is pinned to my king. Chat, let me rock. Let the Chess Fiend work. Yeah, sleep at night, chat. All right, let's make the screen bigger. Tell me if that's better, chat. Let me fix it for all platforms. Yo, chat is saying it's worse. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, we fixed it on the tube. That should be better. They said make it smaller. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Let's review this game. Let's check it out. Bet. Say no more. Do it for the chat, man. We played at 81.2. Wow. Knight takes was a straight up blunder. Bishop back was a blunder because of knight takes. I actually wasn't scared of this though. Can I just take his bishop? Knight takes and we take. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's a deep find. Knight takes knight, and we can't take his bishop because knight takes and the bishop defends the knight. It opens it up. That's hard to see. You gotta go down the proper line. We both missed that. Knight could have took. Bishop takes, he wins my bishop this way. And if knight takes, and then bishop takes, he has knight takes. Yeah. He could have won a piece. We both have to sleep at night. Basically. Knight takes with check. Threaten mate. Bishop here. Take. This is a draw. We really just outplayed him for real. Okay, as I start to blunder. Bishop takes knight. Queen here. I thought if I went queen here, he was going to go queen here. I didn't want to do this. He said zoom out a bit more. I thought queen here, queen takes, rook takes. But we could have traded everything. This is a draw. Shit, it's white to move. It's the play here, white here. No, you're good. Need a girl obsessed with me like Jenny is with the fiend. Shout out Jenny. Shouts out to Jenny. I don't know if she's AI or legit, but shouts out to her. Shout out to the supportive bots. Stafford Gambit. Stafford Gambit. This is a Stafford Gambit. That just made me mad. Bro just declined the Stafford Gambit. Anis Gambit. Yeah, this is called Leonardus variation. Is TikTok tapped in? A little smaller on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna do it for the tube. Hold on, chat. I have mad softwares. I wish it was all in one place. If somebody knows IT, DM me. If you're nice with streaming softwares. Okay, that should be better. Let's go queen d7. Hold on, pawn here. Stop the knight from coming in. Let's lift the queen. No way, bro. Looks like we're gonna have to get it out the mud. Bro said GG. Yeah, he's new here. He must be new here. Chat should know by now. You don't count out the chess fiend. That's what you don't do. Knight G5, knight takes, pawn takes. We open up greatness. He's gonna win another pawn though. And I can't queenside castle. Let's just go back. Play it safe. Gunther. Say it again. Say it again, Gunther. Come on, chat. Don't count out the fiend. He said hallelujah. Damn, chat was fiending for the zoomed out live. I didn't hear that till today. Yes, sir. I'm fiending for a comeback. I like that. Alright, let's go bishop. Bishop here. If rook out, we play. What's wrong with this? It's gonna have to get a little dicey if we want to win. If I play knight here, he can go bishop back. Let's go knight here. Okay, he does it. I low-key can't let him take knight because... Let's go queen here. Queen here. Avoiding the queen trade. We gotta keep the queen on for as long as we can to allow counterplay. I like h5 as well. d8 is an option also. How long have I been live for? I feel my back tightening up. My age is showing. Chat, enjoy your youth. You're gonna start bending down and hearing sounds and making noise and shit. Pause. Yo, chat, can I say anything? Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Queen f5, we're attacking a pawn. Queen h5. Just counterplay. Pawn h5. I'm looking at back doors right now. What if we pushed pawn? Rook takes, queen takes. Yo, we can push the pawn. I don't think it works now. I think I might sack the knight. Sack the knight too, chat. For maximum romanticism. He said in New York we pause everything. Nah, it really be like that. Have fun, right, chat? Pawn h5, pawn takes, attacking queen. Bro, look at the open files. This is just... It's beautiful. I'm doing it. Shout out Witty Alien. Matter of fact, shout out Magnus. Pawn takes. It's gonna be fun. Should be fun. Hey, yo. All that for that. Let's push pawn. Because we're still threatening a back door. If rook takes, I'm sacking my queen. Please take with the rook. Please be a clip. Please be a clip. Rook takes pawn and we checkmate him. What a mate. Knight stopping. Bro, his queen is covering back rank. Nah, if rook takes pawn and queen takes, queen would have to take back, relinquishing the defense of the back rank. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm really a 2100 already. No cockiness. It's just how I feel. His queen is covering... Oh, is that the same message? Getting a tattoo of maximum romanticism. Nah, this is beautiful. Damn, he's seen it. He's seen it. Bro's seen the romanticism. He said hope chess. I mean, it was a little bit of it. A little bit of hope chess. We have rook here. Yo, let's just stay romantic. This is the theme of the game. But rook d3, he has bishop here. Knight takes. We're winning a pawn, at least. But my knight is always under attack. My knight has been hanging for the longest. I still like it. We're keeping the romantic vibes. And if he goes for a rook trade, sleep at night. It's checkmate. That's what happens when you go romantic. That's exactly what happens. I just wanted to be romantic. Nah, yeah. A little too romantic, chat. This was blitz shenanigans. You don't do stuff like this and rap it, I guess. Bro, what? Appreciate that final bell. It is going well. We got the elo back that we lost. But now we're in a pickle. Is this resignation vibes? If we take the queen, he takes my queen, and he's up 7 points. I mean, we could take the rook, but my knight is still hanging. That's the risk that you take with romantic chess. If you blunder the romanticism, you're gonna be down a lot. There still are backdoor ideas, but I don't really have it in play. If we went queen here, queen e5, he pushes pawn twice. Queen e5, he pushes pawn twice. We en passant. He takes my queen. Sleep at night. Wait a second. Is that a free queen? King takes, queen check, and we win the queen. Bro. But he just took my rook for free. He just took, yo, we're putting too much sauce. If I go knight back, he's gonna take my knight again, and I'm gonna fall into the same trap. Yo, insane. Yeah, we got a little too romantic, chat. Now he's threatening me. That would have been OD. Going out the same way. Can we win a rook back? Can go for f5, f4. His rook is pinned. f5, f4. Alright, now he is playing romantic. I don't want to trade down the queen because that's my only counterplay. Sleep at night. Sheesh. Yeah. It's time to find the resign button. Alright, chat. I'm playing until I lose, man. MMK, watch the clips and find out. I'm gonna ban you in the meantime. Go check out the clips. Alright. Chat, we're playing until we lose. We're playing until we lose. Tired of the negative comments. Chat likes to rage bait. We've been live for a minute. We're going to play until we lose. He said, you mean until you win. Bro, we were just on a win streak. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hero, what's good? He said, don't listen to me, I'm 1,000. Nah, yeah, we put too much sauce on that last game. Okay, Bishop pins knight. We jumped the knight in. I think I'm winning already. He has knight here, though. This line is actually very annoying. Okay, I think we beat him to it. He could still jump his knight in. Chess Fiend money line minus 130. Maybe like minus 400. What is the longest win streak? For Rapid, I'm not sure. That's a good question. I think for Blitz, it's like 14 or 15. Yeah, we're just mirroring each other's position. Then he takes. Yo, he's probably gonna move his rook first. But knight takes. I'm probably gonna play king h8 or king h1. I think that's my best play. So if knight takes, pawn takes, yeah, yo, I can write a book on this. I can write a book on chess. Chess Fiend money line. Bishop comes here, we go rook to the g file. Okay, it actually wasn't that solid. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. He said belt to ass time. We'll see, man. Rook check and bishop just tucks itself in. He's very safe. Bro is very safe. But I still think that's the best play. We're going to push the pawn twice. Look at the speed of the counterplay. He has a free pawn, though. He does have a free pawn. But I don't think he wants to take that. He might actually want to. Especially if we push twice. If we push twice, he's going to take and be attacking my pawn and my rook. Maybe we should defend that. Let's go queen up first. Yes. Defending the pawn. And now we can bring the bishop back. Okay, now we double up the rooks. I played rook g3 to stop the queen from coming to h3. I think g3 is better than g2 for that reason. Stop the queen from coming in. Now we push p twice. But I don't like this. This disconnects my connection between my queen and my bishop. I don't know if I have time to play h4. His position is hanging by a thread, bro. The bishop is pinning his king. I might be able to just slide into his shit. Pause. Oh my god. Pardon me, chat. But I might deadass be able to slide in his position. Queen g5. I might be able to slide into the position. How my mods gonna tell me, whoa, mods, we're on a team, bro. It's an accident. Bishop G5. Bishop G5, and then we play bishop to F6. Bishop G5, bishop F6. Is that the play? Putting him in a box. I actually like that a lot. But he can always push the pawn. I think we might should take first. Or double up rooks. Bro, there's so many options. So many options. Which one is the play? If I go bishop here looking for this, he can push pawn and my queen can never really get in. I might just slide the rook for now. Let's slide the rook. Anthony, let it breathe. That was on me. We can sack the rook for a bishop and a pawn, but my queen can't get into the game right now. That's the problem I'm having. We could definitely sack. Pawn has to take, then rook takes. King here. If I could get my queen into the game, this game is over. Let's go rook here. I'm going to try to just stab at the center. I think my king is safer than his. Bishop here, he pushes pawn. Just sag it back, keep the pin alive. I'm looking at c3, d4. I just want to get my queen into the mix. That's all we want. If I play d4 now, bishop could take. Yeah, we gotta do the slow c3, d4. Okay, we're here. We have arrived. But it's really not all that. It's not all that clean. What if I sacked my bishop for 2 pawns? No way, right? No way. That could be brilliant, though. That could actually be brilliant. Do we end stream with a brilliant attempt? Bishop takes pawn. Pawn takes. Queen takes. We're threatening queen to f6, which looks like forced mate. Or queen to h6, which looks like forced mate. Do it. Let's have fun. Let's have fun, chat. Chess Fiend Moneyline. For the glory. For the glory. We have 2 threats. I don't see how he stops it. The bishop is still elite. Queen is in the play. Center is strong. This game is over. It's like, nah, let me not say that yet. Might still be slow. That's a good fawn. But can we go for this? Go all in? Let's go all in. pawn push twice, we just bring it up. Ooh, that's checkmate. That is checkmate. No, it's not. If we play rook up and he plays queen check, we can play queen to h2, defending. But I really don't want to trade queens right now. It wasn't in the plans. I mean, my position is solid, if you ask me. The bishop is stopping the queen from getting in. If he plays something like, damn, he's sacking material back now. Should I take the rook or should I play queen here, threatening to take his pawn? Just take the rook. Let's go queen here. We're playing brilliance only. Brilliance only, chat. I might wait, hold on. If he plays rook takes pawn, am I cooked? Yo, I think he could play rook takes pawn. Nah, actually no. Rook takes pawn, queen takes queen, and we just take the rook back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm locked. He said missed mate in 13. Forced. It was easy to see too. Yeah, alright, bro. Alright. I was looking at queen takes, but I might have to sleep at night. Did I just sell my advantage? Queen takes pawn. He has rook to h8. We play queen here. Can't we just go here? Keep all the threats alive. I don't think rook sack worked. He could have just took back. Took back with the pawn. Take back with the rook. Yeah, his pawn is stopping rook sacks. Do we just push? I can push this. But if I push this, I'm locked in. Like, I can't, my queen can't get out if it wants to. Do we lock ourselves in? Let's have fun. Chess is about fun. Bishop can't take pawn. We are stomping. This is our stomping ground. I have a minute left. Nah, I see it. I see it, chat. Can we pull out a dub for the last game? Is this a trapped pawn? I mean, bishop. I think this is winning. I'm threatening mate. Free rook. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Ah! Yeah, lights out. It's lights out. This game is over. No matter what he does, we have rook to g7. Check. Rook takes back, checkmate. Chat is so worried about time. Y'all must not know who the chess fiend is. I can mate with 30 seconds on the clock. Shit, give me 10. Give me 10. You could see the clips for yourself. Yeah, I'm playing until I lose. That's what we're doing. Keeping my word. He said I didn't believe. YouTube doubting me is crazy. Those are supposed to be the loyal ones. Playing until I lose, chat. Full stream is on my YouTube and my Twitch. Queen G5. Looking at the pawn. He castles. And then what? And then what? I might have to. Probably should just get developed. Probably just get developed. Knight here, and he just kicks me out immediately. Knight here, my queen can't develop this way. I kinda don't really like this position for what it is. Maybe I'll play queen here now. He'll castle. Then we go knight h6. Bishop takes, we just take back. Let's do it. Play viewers on Sundays. Name of the club is Chessfiend Space ML, as in Moneyline. Y'all gotta join up if you want smoke with the fiend. Alright, let's castle. I don't see the problem with castling. This actually might be a problem. This might be a problem. Queen h4. He has pawn push. We can go into his position. But are we coming out? That's the question. Are we coming out? No, we should be good. We should be good here. Queen here. I'm looking at knight here. Pawn push. We tuck in. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go queen here. Keep our eye on the knight because the bishop is open. We don't want to lose that guy. Who the fuck is that guy? Pardon my language. Kid should be asleep by now though. Bots on lives is crazy work. Bots everywhere, man. F5, he en passant, rook takes. Nah, my queen almost does feel trapped. But even if pawn pushes, we can win a pawn. And if knight ever moves, we trade down queens. I'm actually good. I just keep getting developed. I'm mostly worried about this. This knight. If his bishop takes and ruins my structure, it might be GG's. Hey yo, pause. What is going on in the YouTube chat? Wait, what? Did he really miss this? He really missed it. A 2057. Not sleeping at night. Oh, he has knight. Nah, even if he plays knight here, we could take with check. We have a queen check. We do have a queen check available. Bishop is pinning king. But we don't gain anything from a queen check. We actually help him. King moves over and he has the rook lined up. I gotta get my pieces out as soon as possible. I'm looking at f5 or maybe even f6. Let's play f6. He said bro might be on the stream. Highly doubt it. Nah, if he was, he would have not have played that move. We called out g4. What is he looking for? Do I take with the rook or the queen? What do we think, chat? If I take with the rook, we could double up very fast. If I take with the queen, then we're already triple attacking. But it's triple defended. Let's take with the rook. Double up. Looking at queen h4. Queen h4 with the quadruple attack on f2. Quadruple. We're winning that pawn. We're winning the pawn. I mean, he could just push it once. Bro could just push it one time. Yeah, queen h4 is easy to counter. Maybe something like bishop c7. Bishop c7 looks way more official. Sleep at night. Can we tuck the... Okay, let's go queen here before it's too late. Damn, bro. This is gonna get dicey. Very dicey, chat. Knight could come here defending the queen check, and it opens up this. But I think we're in a good place. I think we're in a very good place. Checkmate. Ah! I'm doing MMA for the first time next week. Wish me luck. Bro, best of luck, bro. Protect that head. Pause. But nah, stay safe out there, bro. Protect yourself. Chess Fiend Moneyline, man. Chess Fiend Moneyline. Nah, I'm not doing MMA. That's somebody on Twitch. But yeah, GG. He put himself into a box. That's unfortunate. And bro still doesn't see it. Alright, chat. We're playing until we lose. We are playing until we lose. This is bad smoke, bro. What's in it for me? If they take my elo, I'm ending stream. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go. 1984, that's better. It's at least a little bit better. Appreciate the follow, Aries. Damn, we got 25 viewers on Twitch. That's up there. Shout out Twitch. Sack the bishop. A part of me wants to do it, but this might be too romantic. We know what happens when we get too romantic. We must sleep at night. If I played bishop here, I'm definitely winning right now. I know I'm winning right now, bro. Yeah, Nathan's trolling. He has to go. Bishop d5. I know I'm winning, chat. I know this. I think pushing the pawn, bro. Even pushing the pawn. Pushing the pawn could be the play. The problem with pinning the knight is he has pawn push twice. Attacking my bishop and attacking. That's why I'm looking at pushing the pawn first. But if we push the pawn first, he has knight to a5. Knight to a5. Attacking my bishop. I think I like that line though. I like that line. Knight a5 will go. Okay. So now, ooh, I play rook here. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. That would have been pain. Rook e1, bishop. How should we do this? How do we do this? Bishop trade or knight trade? I want to remain ethical. I don't want to look at chat. Let's keep the suggestions to ourselves. It's one of these. Rook e1 is ruled out because of bishop takes. Bishop here. This feels like very stockfish like. I can't lie. But he just takes, pawn takes, and then he castles. But that just might have to be how we play it. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Bro didn't even take. We have mad space right now. Let's go knight out. I want to trade down the knight to push the pawn. If we can get the pawn to d6, it can get very ugly. It's like he's in time. Bro is in time. This is pain. That might have been a mistake. H3 might have been better. TikTok Gma, what's good? Shout out to the TikTok Gma. Bishop g5. Bishop g5. He has knight jumps in. It's a problem. That is a problem. This bishop is kind of trash too. Let's fix that. Go here or pin his bishop. I don't like this, how we're seeing each other right now. Let's go pawn push. Keep everything solid. I almost want to play this now. I kind of like this. Bishop here. He can't jump the knight in. Bishop here pinning his knight. I like it. I like that. Do we sack? I do enjoy sacrificing, but I don't see the counterplay. Bishop takes pawn, pawn takes, queen takes. Jump the knight in. Do we sack here? We're already down a point. Sacking might be insane. It might be. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to go out that way. Chat, we're playing till we lose. We are playing until we lose. Bishop back. Now, looking at it, bishop back probably wasn't the play. That probably wasn't it. Repeating moves is usually not it. Let's go bishop here. Knight takes knight. Pawn takes. Knight's gonna have to take. Knight is going to have to take. I'm tired of our bishops looking at each other. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Bishop takes bishop. Bishop takes bishop. I've had enough. I've had enough. Rook here. Queen here. Can we go knight here? But then my pawn hangs. That's too damn bad. I was waiting for somebody to say it. YouTube gets it. Knight e4. Knight e4. Knight takes pawn. We take its queen. Or should we rotate the queen over first? Let's go here first. He could just push pawn though. He could just push the pawn. But if he pushes pawn, knight takes. Knight takes. I might have sold the bag. Knight here, knight here. Let's go knight here. I'm trying to freeze the position. I definitely have to play faster. Playing until I lose. Full stream is on the tube. This is not even a free pawn. It's just not a free pawn. The queen is on that. Damn, did bro just trap my rook? We have one spot. Free pawn. Can we take now? What a find. What a find. What a find. But my king is, my rook is in a box. A bullet game. A bullet game in a dream. Damn. Voice crack. But damn. If we drop the pawn, I might have to sleep at night. I don't think I can get rid of this. He can just push. He can push. Rook check. I don't know why he's not playing. Okay, now it's too late. Now it's too late, brother. Does this lead to a ladder? No. Now it might. Oh, no way he allowed that. Shit, take the draw. You're lying, bro. Oh, man. This is how we're gonna go out, bro. He really escaped it. Wasn't much to be done. I think I sold the order of that ladder. I think I sold it. Let's go! Yeah, I'm gonna end on that note, chat. I'm gonna end on that note. It's a draw. I gotta sleep at night, bro. I gotta sleep at night. 0.2 seconds left, bro. 0.2. I'll take it. We finessed the draw. Yeah, we're getting off on that. That's basically a win in my book. You see, did we have checkmate? Did we have checkmate? Wait, what was the best move? Take the knight with the bishop. That makes sense. We win a pawn straight up. Okay, they don't even want that. But that does work. I don't know how I didn't see that. Bishop takes knight and queen can't take back because it's a free rook. So he has to double his pawns. Yeah, we were supposed to just take the knight. And they wanted us to take the bishop before even pinning it. But we were definitely supposed to take the knight. Rook takes pawn. How did I miss that? Did we have winning chances? This is a draw. This is a draw. And now we lost. Sacking the pawn was okay, but this rook check. They wanted to bring the rook to the other side. If he takes, we take. Oh, and we win the second rank. Yeah, I didn't have time for all that. So we did it my way. We did it the Chess Fiends way. Almost lost the game. Wow, plus 3.5. We're winning here. Mate in what? We missed mate in one. We missed mate in one. The king, the pawn. Yeah, that's when I go to sleep. Sleep at night, chat. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. I mean, at least we got the draw. We missed the mate. That's kind of hard to see with 2 seconds on your clock. In my defense. But that's it, chat. A full stream is on my YouTube, as well as my Twitch. Chess Fiend on all platforms. I appreciate y'all for coming through. It's been real, chat. We will be back tomorrow. Damn, I was live for 4.5 hours. Peace out, chat. It's a long ass stream. Shout out to the chat though. 26 viewers on Twitch. Appreciate that, Martin. Appreciate all of you, chat. Make sure we smash that follow button as well as subscribe if we're messing with the Fiend. And to my YouTubers, the OGs, I appreciate all of you. Chess Fiend is out though. Sleep at night. We'll catch y'all tomorrow.